in the area. They couldn't give me any answers as to when it was going to come back up permanently, but it's been back up for a while, so I'm trying again. We'll see how this goes, I guess. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see how this goes. Okay. We're back up. I hope this lasts. And I feel really bad because some new people had just come in to start watching when it crashed last time. And I didn't have the means to say, like, normally if it's just like my PlayStation connection goes down or something, then I can do something about it. Because my laptop will still be connected to the internet, right? But like when the whole internet goes down, I can't hop in the chat when the video feed drops and be like, oh no, it was a crash. So I feel bad about that, but I'm here and we're gonna get back to trying to find these memory triggers. I literally paused it where that happened, and so we're right back where we left off. Gonna grab this memory trigger from the top of the hill, or did I already grab the memory trigger and I'm grabbing something else up here? I don't know, but let's see what's up here. Are you shitting me? More impossible to reach bullshit. Seriously, y'all, why did you do this? What is even going on right here? Place receiver on Aladdin. Okay, Aladdin. Aladdin. I was gonna like watch Critical Role today too, but I can't really do that. Okay. And I just have to do Kadara for the signal after that. Architect. We got another memory on this planet though? Yeah. How did I not get this one yet? I don't know. But we're gonna. Gotta catch 'em all. Memory. Holy crap. Apple's facing a lawsuit because an AirPods ruptured some kids' eardrums because an Amber Alert came through when they were listening to music on the AirPods. It's crazy. Okay. Loading screens, the end of me. What did I say? Alright, let's see what's over here. Scourge. Bad news bears.
That thing's remnant for sure.
You don't say, Vetra. You don't say. Why doesn't the Scourge actually hurt me? That's what I want to know. Is this the last run?
Looks like that was another memory gate, Sam.
And the last. However, a deeper level of encryption is in place. Unfortunately, the conditions to unlock it haven't yet been satisfied.
What?
Well, let me know when
What
that
kind of
changes.
bullshit is
Tell me what
that?
I was up to.
Hi. Sorry you came into me yelling at the game, but that was crap. I collected all your fucking collectibles, and I still gotta wait to get the answers. I prioritize this because I want the answers now. Why are you mean? What's going on here? Well, we're gonna go fight an architect, because I want to go fight an architect, because I think I don't know. I think that's what I want to do. That's why. That's the only explanation I have. It's the only explanation we need. Is this explosive? Worth it. Honestly, 100% worth it. Alright, let's go. Let's go find this architect. If I disappear, I've been having internet problems today. They've been less than helpful in giving me any kind of timeline as to when the internet's gonna stop cutting in and out, so... And I'm gonna sneeze, give me a second. Alrighty, outpost leader. I did, across 3 5-minute streams, turn in that quest that I was headed to turn in last night when it froze on me, and I accidentally disconnected. Well, I closed the game without thinking about how it would close the stream automatically if I closed the game, is what happened, but then I was like, I'm not gonna start another stream just to tell people that. They'll figure it out. So, that's why I kind of disappeared abruptly last night, but the game froze. What are you gonna do, right? So, but I was already like on my way out.
People tried to enter our family quarters. You tell him if we catch him there again, he's losing a hand.
No, that's fair,
If you
honestly.
touch my people,
No,
we have a problem.
no. If we go in the Krogan child facilities, they get to cut our hands off. Like, that's pretty understandable. They let us settle here. They were here first after we fucking kicked them out. Like, we're gonna give the Krogan a little extra wide berth right now, okay, kiddo?
Karista Chana, Andromeda Initiative. Here to oversee operations and attempt to repair relations between
Well, you're doing an
Nexus
awful
and
job
the
so
Necron
far.
clan.
You gotta be more understanding.
It is
We
a
can't let our
tremendous
people go
accomplishment.
around their children. They're
Securing
still
their
recovering
cooperation.
from the genophage. They get to be extra careful.
Just make sure you guys don't screw it up a second time.
Well deserved. Leadership's previous decisions regarding the Krogan
Yeah,
were
they were
short-sighted,
and remain
prejudiced.
that
I
way.
won't
Tan's
repeat
still
their
in
mistakes.
charge, and until I get an opportunity to kill him. Or, no, he shouldn't die for his assholery, but he should be humbled publicly in a humiliating way. I'm not about shame-based leadership or coercion, but also this is a game, and I want to see that asshole burn.
How's the situation here?
Actually, I have a concern. There's a remnant architect in the area. You might have even seen it on your way in.
Is it the worm?
If it detects us, or the Krogan, it's going to attack.
Ugh, remnant? No. Are you a hologram? Like, did she just glitch or am I crazy?
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Ryder. In the meantime, I'll have our
No,
security
you're
on
definitely
alert.
glitching.
If it comes down to a fight, we'll fight.
Are you sure you're not a remnant?
I should get going.
Be well, Pathfinder.
My focus is showing me something. Why is my flashlight on though? Is that something I can turn off? No. No. I don't get it. Okay, whatever. That's fine. I'm apparently wearing a flashlight today. Because I went inside. Man, these buildings are gorgeous though. I would totally live in a fabricated building like this if it was wall-to-floor windows. Floor-to-ceiling window walls. But like, a tech glass that I can like control the transparency of, so if I need to change or something, I can like, you know, one-way mirror and see outside and still have some privacy of sorts, you know? That's what I don't like get about people that have certain types of like, it's like you're at night, if your lights are on inside, everyone can see your business. Let's see why people would be comfortable living in a city environment like that. Where it's like you look out the window and you can see into someone else's
Tastes
house.
like
It's
the ass
creepy.
end of an elk core.
How do you know what the ass end of an elk cord tastes like,
You're
buddy?
not supposed to chew them. Oh, I thought you'd be my patient from the colony. She's 20 minutes late.
Probably died.
Colony? Do the Krogan really need a doctor?
Not for injuries. I'm a fertility specialist. Dr. Meshalanok.
No, it's not surprising that a Solarian would be an expert on Krogan fertility.
But I can't do anything if they don't show up for their appointments.
The nerve of you people, making the Krogan come to Solarians.
No luck so far.
You guys
but
not
it's early.
see what you're
Believe it or
doing?
not, there's a deeply ingrained psychological pattern to colonization. Births won't happen till the Krogan feels secure. It's a biological reflex.
Well, how are they going to feel secure if they're being treated for fertility by a Solarian who took their fertility away?
I'm surprised you're working to help Krogan fertility.
Why? Because I'm Solarian.
Yeah.
I want the Krogan to thrive here just as much as they do. The initiative may not agree with me, but I'm doing whatever I can to lessen the genophage.
Okay.
Don't worry, I want the
Make
Krogan
up
to
for
make
what
a
your
life here
people
just as
did.
much as you. I didn't mean any offense.
Sorry, I'm so used to defending my stance, but I'm glad you agree. The
But-
Krogan have a real shot in Helios, better
Like,
than they had back home.
This can't
It's
be
up to
easy
the
for
initiative
them.
to help them along.
I'll leave you to your work.
Always so much to do.
The Krogan deserve a fighting chance for once. Yes, fighting. I said fighting. They're clearly a people that would, like, invest in more culture if they had the opportunity. They've been forced into some corners, you know? Like, the Solarians interfered with them, broke the prime fucking directive, and you meddled in their shit. Like, yes, did they blow each other up? Yeah, but like humans don't. Hello, Nagasaki. Oh no, the Turians nuked their homeworld. Yeah, well, we fucking humans are killing each other all the time. So you're like, Krogans, sorry, nuked their, like, we're really that much better. It's never let the Krogan live down a mistake that some of their shit leaders did at a point in time.
Another 3 degrees. Practically tropical. You're the one who got the vault running, right?
Yeah, what's up with
I
this,
have to say, when
we
I heard
just
about
founded
this
this and
place,
it's
I
already
didn't
full
think
of
it would be
sand.
viable. But now that I've seen what the vault's already done, I'm daring to hope.
If we use the remnant to our advantage, Eladin won't be the only world we fix.
I look forward to seeing that.
Sounds like the vault's made a big difference so far.
That's an understatement. Since you activated the vault, I've observed the beginnings of cloud formations. Some of them are even nimbus clouds, rain-bearing. Months from now, we could see real rainfall.
Rainy weather on Eladin. Can't even picture it.
I can, and it's beautiful.
Neat.
What are you studying here?
The evolving climate of Eladin and the possibility of water. There are already underground pockets, nasty brackish stuff, but it can be purified. My job is to see if it can someday reach the surface. Can you imagine? Rivers, maybe even lakes, on Eladin.
That would be huge.
Clouds, and soil that can hold water. That's all we need. Let's hope the vault provides.
I should get going.
Careful out there.
Okay, architect, where you at? Over here? Oh. Is it the worm? That's what I want to know. Is it the worm? Or is it something else?
It's huge!
That's what she said. Sorry, I'm, as I said, 12. No, yeah, like, the worm is, like, way bigger than this.
The legs are weak!
What? Man, this is, like, way easier now that I've got way stronger weapons.
Now's our chance!
Are you gonna call in friends, or are we done doing that? Because that's just annoying, mostly.
It's making babies!
Yeah, that's what I thought.
The legs won't bring it down!
Do I not even have you selected, buddy? No. There.
Let's bring it down.
Are you gonna move, buddy? Is that what we're doing now? Are you just moving around the field? Or do I have to, like, follow you? 'Cause I'm not. Okay,
There
it's
it
gonna be one
goes.
of those. It's gonna be one of those. At least it's getting a lot quicker now that I've got a lot stronger gear and powers.
Aim for the legs.
Wait, did it just go kind of... Yeah, okay, it is in the area. Alright. It's just, like, annoying, you know? It's kind of neat to see your attacks out of context, though.
It's multiplying.
I got you.
I love this spot. Aim for the head. This kid's making more.
Man, none of this feels as terrifying as the Reapers, though. Like, Reaper fights were fucking insane.
Go for the legs.
Yeah.
Piece by piece.
What was
There it
that?
goes. The legs are weak.
I don't like the angle of cover that we have now, man. It got weird. Good enough, though. Cool, are we done with this now?
Don't let it reproduce.
I can't stop it.
Aim for the legs. Aim for the head.
produce again? Oh, pillars. That's new.
Making babies! Get it flagged!
Oh no, all your legs are down.
Quick, interface!
Yeah. It's not like it's gonna get back up. Not in time, at least. I don't know. Maybe it can, but I'm pretty sure I blew out all its conduits, right? So... Why are you so annoying to get to, though, bud? Oh, because you're opening and closing walls? Well, you're dead now. And by dead, I mean overridden and flying into space to monitor the surface and maybe get this rock rotating. We don't even know what we don't know about this system. Cool, let's fast travel. That'll be good. Fast travel. Good. I have hiccups, sorry.
One of your people tried to enter our family quarters.
Good news?
You tell him if we
The
catch him
architect is
there
pacified.
again, he's losing
It might
a
come
hand.
close, but it won't be a danger.
That's a relief. Thank you, Ryder.
Was it the worm?
I
Or
should
is
get
it something
going.
different, like is the worm
Be
still
well,
out there?
Pathfinder.
I think it was the worm. No, the worm is like way bigger though. The worm is like the grandpa architect. I'm still curious to like... I'm a little bummed that we're not going to get to see Andromeda play out further because like... I'm sure some of these stories never get wrapped because they were anticipating getting to make sequels or something, maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Can't tell for sure, but... I gotta go to space and scan it. I should find the Angaran relic and then go to space. That way I've got something to do in space. Somewhere to go. People to see. Well... Sorry, I need to stop looking at Twitter during load screens because I always end up seeing the most absurdly stupid tweets. Like some alpha male account tweeting about why women shouldn't ride motorcycles, bikes, or horses because reasons that this person thinks are legitimate. They are not, dear reader. Jesus Christ. Speaking as a woman who's like banner picture on Twitter is me atop horses, I can assuredly say that this person's argument is not valid and they know nothing about women. Which really, I could have already told you by the fact that they needed to make an alpha male account. I loved Critical Role recently made a joke about alpha males, and then like the DM Matt Mercer like just straight up like got out of his chair and left. And then came back and was like, no, your character would know that the alpha wolf theory has been disproven and da 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 da. You take 3 points of psychic damage from the other person even just mentioning it. One of the other characters has a tattoo, and that character is a werewolf. And the tattoo was RTA. And then he was like, yeah, it means remember the alpha, or recognize the alpha. You gotta find the alpha in you, or something, you know, some like Jordan Peterson bullshit. I'm a lobster. But if you say mean things to me, I'm gonna quit Twitter. My daughter fed me meat for 8 months and I got hella sick, but I'm gonna body shame the Sports Illustrated cover model. And then play the victim when people are like, that was a dumb idea, why'd you do that?
Pathfinder, my scans
Snowflakes.
This site may be worth searching for
I'll probably yell at people and call them snowflakes on the way out. Not necessarily that Jordan Peterson did that, but like, dude, I've known so many Jordan Peterson bros. So I like legit went out and I borrowed some of his books from the library and I read them just so I can informedly critique. And this psychologist has this whole argument about why you need to follow the God of the Bible, and I'm like, that doesn't seem scientific to me. That seems like you're a fucking proselytizing using science and claiming to be intellectual, and then that's stupid.
No data is available, but this may be Angaran.
No coincidence that the people that I know in life that tend to really love him are a bunch of Calvinist Theo bros, for the most part, who tend to think Calvinism is strongly associated, or Reformed Christianity is strongly associated with gender roles, which they call complementarianism. So, and then they got this guy doing his treatise on why the science leads to the happiness in following the God of the Bible or whatever. It's just like, this is the stupidest book ever, and you're an idiot, and you are full of yourself. And you might have earned those letters behind your name, but that doesn't mean that you know everything about everything. Shut your fucking mouth. I don't like Jordan Peterson. Apparently this is Game and Rant Hour. It's because my internet went down. I'm salty. I mean, it's back up now, but I had to spend an hour without internet on only to get on my phone that has a broken screen, you know? It's not an addiction, it's just like I have ADHD and boredom is physically painful. And the Lego tall neck is downstairs, so I forgot it existed, or I could have gone and started building it, but I forgot it existed. And honestly, I might even stream that build. Like, why not? It'd be kind of fun. It helps me stay on task to be doing something on a stream. Because, like, it's just enough pressure to remind me that I need to get back to doing what I was doing. You know what I mean? Yeah. I wouldn't necessarily put my face or self on camera, because I don't, like, enjoy that super duper much. But I could at least set up, like, a little table on camera and have, you know, camera facing the table, and you can see the build come together. I'd need to do like 2 camera angles though, because I'd want to do a time lapse to put up later. I've got a couple tripods, and I have a couple cell phones. Like, I still have my old iPhone 6. It only works when plugged. Oh, and I've got some iPads too. I can make this work. I could even maybe get it in OBS and get multi-camera angles going. I'll think about it. I gotta figure out how to use OBS, but I wonder if there's a way you can use your phone as a webcam. I don't know. Now I'm like, because that used to be what I did for a living. I used to do, but that I didn't do any of the tech stuff. They had the gear and they trained me on the gear, and we used fancy ass cameras and like a director board, but like I did broadcast TV work with robot cameras for a while, and like had to like switch feed angles, and I don't know, or I could do like a picture in picture. I gotta learn OBS. If anyone knows how to use OBS and wants to teach me, because I don't even know where to start. I think the Remnant and the Angara are more closely linked than we realize. It's like,
I hear you found a stasis locker from the Solarian Ark.
Technically, someone else found it first, but yes.
How wonderful. I know it's not the Ark itself, but any sign is better than nothing, surely. Please, if I can help the search at all, just ask. Or ask anyway. You're good company.
I guess you can get apps. DroidCam OBS connects wirelessly to your computer. Negligible lag. I don't know, that doesn't seem like it's useful for streaming though. DroidCam OBS. Plus, one of my phones is an iPhone, and I would want to have multiple phones set up if I could. Oh, and you have to rotate the video if it doesn't receive it correctly. I'd rather use it over a USB. And I guess there's, the other thing is Camo Studio. Because then I could have, what would be cool is if I could set it up so one camera was just showing the page of directions I was on, and one of them would be showing the actual assembly so that you could follow along with the build in real time.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Oh, if I gossip anymore, I'll get in trouble.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
I don't know why I talked to him. We gotta scan the architects. And what, did PB's email mean anything? Like... Although I should just go grab the other relic from Kadara real quick as well before I bring it back. Man, these lists are getting shorter. I mean, this one's still long, but... It's weird that it, like, tracks your personal quests with one another, so you, like, can't miss it. I don't like that in this game, because part of this game is, like, having things be missable. Which sounds weird to say, but it's, like, true. Makes sense? I don't know. Not using pistols and not using shotguns, just to destroy them all. Alrighty. All combo radiuses. See, that's worth investing in, so I will. I can't upgrade you. I'm so annoyed. Okay, so we're gonna run to Kadara, and then we're gonna go turn in these relics. But first we gotta scan the architect, and then we'll go to Kadara.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Oh, did I get colony points for founding an outpost? Who'd have thought? I haven't looked into this in a while anyway. More rare mining nodes? Hell yeah. How high up do these go? That's what I'm curious about. I haven't even looked at my frickin' Apex stuff yet, huh? For the day. Strike teams? No, that's not true. I checked in on them. Or are they from last night? I don't know. We're here now. Oh no, because the game was closed, so the time wasn't going forward at all. That's right. Do I want enough mission funds to get another crew. I'm so close. 5 points. Shy. Gosh. I blame you, honestly. I blame you. Look at this shit. Sorry. This will be good for you, Victor. This'll be good for you, uniform. This expires first. This expires first, or fine. Cool. That'll be fine. I open them individually because I feel like that's more dice rolls, so the opportunity for it to give me something like amazing is better. I don't know what if there's any validity to that, but 5 funds. What are we looking at to get an hour and a half? Might be able to recruit another team in an hour and a half. So at least I got that working for me. PB, tell me about this email.
Hi there. Just checking in. What's up?
Tell me about the email, PB. The email. What about it? Fine.
I've been having zero-G daydreams.
Me too. Want to find a discreet place and make the dream a reality.
Does it keep track of how often
Absolutely.
I do this?
Back to business, Pathfinder.
All right.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Why do you email me and then act like you didn't when we talk, PB? Stop playing with my emotions. Alright, Architect, what can I learn from you?
Tracking a remnant architect.
Look, Beta has needs, okay? Yeah. A few more lines wouldn't have hurt. Just for how often it has me checking in on, like, you want me checking in physically on strike teams and resource gathering every 45 minutes. So I want to talk to people in the ship, but you could at least have... Which, this just pisses me off, too, about the base in Forbidden West, because it's like... Ugh. It's clearly like gleaned from Mass Effect stuff, but it's like not even capturing how it felt in the original Mass Effect. Which was a frustration in the Outer Worlds for me also, where it's like you want to have this whole like all the team together vibe, but nothing's captured. Like, it shouldn't feel like it's mimicking the original Mass Effect. It should improve upon it, but it shouldn't feel less than it either. Now that that's kind of been a standard bearer, I don't know. Like, if you're gonna go for it, hit it or fail. Like, or hit it or don't do it. But it's just like, you gotta make it like real vibrant. If a player is gonna be going back there and experiencing it that often, repetitions will become obvious. So it's like the bigger your game is, I feel like the more you have to invest in variety in that, because it's going to be just, you're going to out yourself on the cycles that you're putting in there, and it just takes away from the overall experience if you're going to force me back here to hear these lines over and over and over, to a degree. Like, that sounds harsher than what I'm trying to say. Also, why is there not an option for me to land in the field? Because it's like 12 steps for me to get in the field on this planet. Like, that, I have forward stations. Why can't I just choose where on the planet I'm landing or being dropped off? Please. Ladies. What just happened, game? Oh, right. It takes 1,000,000 years to load into the slums. Freaks me out every time, too. Alright, we're gonna find this, it's so weird switching, but it still does essentially the same thing, except for now I cloak. But I'm glad to be able to see through walls again. I missed it. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Name that song. Man, why did I sell any of these? Good, good. Okay, you're going on this gun. This one needs the stability the most, because it's my scoper. Which means you get an upgrade. Stability is important on a launcher, I feel like. Oh, I should build a better Asari sword next time. Do like Archangel. That one hits the feels. Oh, does it change the color of the rims? No. I'm digging this one. I do wish that it was more than just the teal, but I do like the teal. Like, I'm just such a fan of that, like, spray painty creepness. Although this one's kind of cool. Reminds me of, you know, cauldrons, not monoliths. Because this is a Horizon game. Don't care what anyone else says. Horizon Zero Aloy. Horizon Forbidden Aloy. Alright, where's this relic? Wow, there's not even anything close to here. Thanks, game. That's where I will be building a outpost eventually. Well, let's drop a forward station up here. 1,000,000 miles away. Yes, we're going north. And we'll drop that forward station and then we'll go on the road. This is dumb. North. Over the mountain. what's gonna be the, like, least annoying way to do this is actually gonna be not trying to force it. Fine! Okay. Like, this is pretty, but... Oh, this is pretty annoying. Is that my waypoint?
Quite a setup over there. Won't be happy to see us.
Or is that a monolith laser from the one monolith I activated? That's what that is. It's not my waypoint. I got excited for a second.
Got an outlaw camp ahead.
I don't care. I don't really want to kill any more outlaws until I get in a like, I was looking at the trophies, and one of the trophies is definitely siding with one of the outlaw factions more than allying with them, so I got a feeling that's going to have something to do with settling an outpost on this planet, and I am leaning collective. They're like this galaxy's shadow broker, and we've already seen the power of a shadow broker. Like, it's not the best thing. It's super hella shady, but it's got its uses. And people are going to form those kind of factions anyway, so it's like, you know, the wisdom of Percy de Rolo. You gotta... There's a necessity to your criminal underground. They can access things that your formal authorities can't. Obviously, you don't want the ones that are gonna beat people openly in the street. Jesus Christ, at least the freaking collective seems to have an air of civility about them and, like, some sort of standard on who they're gonna just murder. Versus just, you're not friends with the right people kind of thing. Which, I mean, that sure happens to the degree, but they don't do their head about it in the end. It's not like the Shadow Broker didn't do shady shit. Liara's into some weird-ass business. Not the researcher I found trapped on whatever that planet was, for sure. You haven't even played, so at this point I'm just rambling to the air, but... Also, I kind of just spoiled stuff. Sorry, everything I talk about in this is just assuming people have played Mass Effect, and I keep forgetting that, like, you are the person who's been hanging out the most and you haven't. Now I feel like an ass, but... Also, like, you're a grown-up, and you can choose to watch this and choose to expose yourself to that. I feel like extra bad, because you know that I've been doing that, so... But I do want to acknowledge that I recognize that at the same time. I can do both. I would just, like, rather unnecessarily apologize than not and find out it was needed. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not too proud to say I make mistakes sometimes, and I would rather, like, assume I made a mistake and be like, oh no, I might have made a mistake.
Have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
People act like that makes you, like, well, because people are dumb and they do trust people less for not being perfect, which is stupid, because it's like, no, the person who never makes a mistake, they're just hiding them. No one makes no mistakes. Come on. Because no one has a same definition of what success and failure is. So, like, it's to a degree, it's a point of view on how you define success and failure. And so, like, by someone's definition, we've all made mistakes. Because someone's going to disagree with what we've done. So being able to recognize, call that out, and say, I can see how someone who sees this XYZ might see this as a mistake, and I acknowledge that, and I'm willing to at least convey that I can see your side and explain why I went with something different. That should be bring more trust, but for some reason it actually isn't good because people don't want people that think. They want people that they can get to comply. Because we saw how Spender was, and his mindset, and his manipulations, and his whole, you play every side so you always come out on top, and it's like, that's a lot of times what, like, my position can be misconstrued as being that kind of a person. Because it's not, you know, it's like waffly, we can't trust, it's unpredictable. It's like, yeah, but like the predictable people are just like saying party line stuff. They're not being honest. Or they are being honest, but they're not a type of, like, a person who never changes their opinion. Like, so you just got handed the correct set of opinions from the get-go and you've never changed your opinion on anything. Well, good for you, I guess. Mine have changed because I've been exposed to truths I didn't see when I was a kid. And I recognize that some of the things that I was taught were racist, xenophobic, bigoted, trash. And I abandoned those beliefs because they were awful. And I had them because I was raised in environments where that was what was handed down to me as the right thing to do. A tiny little town of mostly CEOs and cowboys in northern Phoenix, Arizona. Like, a red state? Yeah, I've changed my opinions. Anyways, I'm rambling incoherently, so I'm gonna stop now. Well, not stop, but stop on this. I appreciate that that's your approach. And I figured, like, obviously, like, this game is the 4th in the series, so... Ah! I don't want to roll backwards. There's, like, no brakes on this. You can only reverse to brake. So, like, if you need to go up a hill, you either hold the accelerator and hope you don't slide backwards if you're in the wrong gear. There's, like, no rotational brake. I don't know, there's no, like... You can't just brake, you can only accelerate backwards. That's kind of a weird system to me. I've been here, though. This is where I found the people that got poisoned by the water, right? Why did I not just go up here and grab this? Oh, no, because it's far. That's why. There's, like, no good way to it. Which I guess makes sense that it would be away from everything and everyone. That's why it's an undisturbed relic, but come on. Spreading things out across the map just because you can misses the point of open worlds. Like, Breath of the Wild hid 900 Korok puzzles in their map. There's always something to discover, but like, most of this is just emptiness. It's not discovery, it's not exploration, it's just tedious. It's like, you know, in D&D, a lot of parties will only save rolling for travel-related things for certain situations. Because if you did it all the time, it sucks. Because of the amount of frequency with which you have to do it versus the fun and engagement and the fact that I'm unrealistically brute forcing my way through this. I don't know, sometimes I'm just like, did you not have testers for this part? Like, what was your QA process on this? And I say that, like, I'm not a game developer. I don't know what I don't know about that, but I mean, I guess I have DM'd. That's a type of
There may be something here that is relevant to your search
experience
back on
development.
artifacts.
I recognized that I was a shitty DM, but like that's why I have some of this, like, because I learned the hard way by doing things that didn't work. Which I think every DM would probably also say, like you think something's going to be great, but you didn't communicate it well, you didn't design the experience in a way that play tested with your party right, you know? It's its own type of scientific experiment. You design this thing, you put people in it, and then what you thought they were going to do isn't what they did. I guess that's quest design, right? Like, and then getting player feedback, and you're building your maps, you're building these experiences, you're thinking, oh, they'll think to do this. No. And I've played enough D&D to have that too. Like, I remember this DM, we were his first party, and we were pretty, we were months in, but there was this one dungeon that we all hated, and we were there for like several weeks of play, and we could not for the life of us figure out what we were supposed to be doing. But he's like, well, one of you has access to XYZ spell, so you could have done that to get past that trap. And it was like, I didn't have that prepared that day, 'cause I was the person that had access to the spell. Like, there was this mold that it was like a mold that was growing that had a cold area of effect thing, and I had protection from elements, but I was like, we don't know what's beyond that. We're not gonna like press through that because I can protect some of us from the elements. If we're taking damage over time, we don't even know how far out it extends. Like, no, we just went a different way. Like, it's just very interesting that the breakdown that can happen there between, you know. Dude, it's super creepy that one of those freaking whale things is just in the background. That's the background animation, is the freaking tendrils of the swimming whales. That aren't even on this planet. I can't help but think those the Yavara, or whatever they are, had something to do with Remnant tech, though, because they look Remnant-y. And they had that creepy AI underneath the city that the Yavara helped guide them to, and architects look like Yavara, and Yavara kind of remind me of Leviathan. The end. What is this? Rare mining zone. Oh, rich. What is this though? What did I just unlock? Or there's a new quest? No, that's that one it wouldn't let me pick up. Okay, but what I'm doing now is turning in these artifacts. Bye, planet. Goodbye. Are they called Yavara?
Hello?
Do we ever get to see the Yavara more clearly? What is the worm? Didn't end up being a weird architect. Like, it's way bigger than an architect. What do we know and what do we not know about the Remnant?
Now orbiting Kadara.
There's so much to do here. Too much. Okay, I actually need to run and use the restroom real quick as well, and I'm gonna just probably stretch my legs for a few minutes while I do, so I'm gonna get the fast travel to Aya going, and then I will be back in a few minutes. Alright, I am back. I'm curious what language or dialect you're translating from and to. If you're still around. I've always found it very fascinating, the little bit I know about translating and interpreting work. It's not just, like, obviously, like, you would know from that, like, just how complex it's not, that you can't just go word for word. You have to understand about the context of the thing you're translating to properly catch. Because really what translating work is inherently an act of interpretation to a degree. Unless you have notes or the means to communicate about intent, right? Because you're conveying you have to convey the meaning, not just word for word, because a word might not have a word in another language, so you have to know what was meant by it in its context. But then, how many languages do you know? I just think of, like, my roommate that was an interpreter, that she had to get specific medical interpreting certification to be able to interpret in medical contexts, because you have to understand the medical terminology that they're doing. And then I think of even, like, just a medical transcriptionist has to get certification to understand what they're transcribing.
Hello, Pathfinder. Any good news for me?
Oh, nice. Does Turkish use, what script does Turkish use? Is it the Arabic script? Or I don't know like, I know there's, like, Farsi Arabic, but then it's like, I don't know what I don't know about that.
I picked this up. Any idea what it might be?
But, like, what's with Turkish? Is Turkish
star map? One that still works, even.
Language?
If we analyze it, we can
Is that the actual word for the language? Because then there's, like, as an American, I'd be able to, well, they're speaking Chinese, but which dialect? Like, are they speaking Mandarin, or I don't know. I don't know what I don't know to even ask that question the way I'm trying to ask it. So I just hope that I was clear enough. As someone who never formally took another, like, spoken language, I took sign language. There's no sign language script, and I took American Sign Language, and there's not a global sign language. That's fair. Well, because French and Spanish are both like Latin based. It's like I started doing Duolingo Dutch, and I picked up 350 words pretty quickly and easily. Now, could I remember most of them? Probably not. But it was only I just did it over the last year, and it was because of Gorilla being in Amsterdam and like wanting to watch and understand some of the stuff in some of Hannah Hoekstra's movies. Like, I was just like, I gotta win to learn Dutch, so I'm gonna follow it because I come out of it knowing a little Dutch. I might as well, right? So I just started doing, a few minutes a day on Duolingo. And like, English is a Germanic language. Part of Americans' original settlers was largely Dutch, French, and English colonies, with Spanish, of course, as well down in Arizona. But then, like, that's connected with a lot of the Native American cultures, and then, like, Mexico came out of that weird juxtaposition of the Spaniards colonizing and abusing the natives of Central America, and like, I don't know, just seeing these evolutions and like being able to track some things from regional and cultural exposure. But it was very interesting with Dutch being Germanic and then English being a bastardization of a lot of things that's largely Germanic, that I was then able to figure out like a lot of Dutch words were as easy to figure out based on my knowledge of like the Germanic portion of English as a lot of French or Spanish words are from being from Arizona and just hearing Spanish a lot, and English also being kind of a derivative of Latin-based languages at times because we're this weird mishmash and languages evolve funny. And so it was just very interesting to you like, especially like when I did a lot of science stuff, a lot of science taxonomy is Latin, prefixes and suffixes and grammar structure. So I did like play around with learning a little bit of Latin on Duolingo as well, but I didn't get very far on that because I was like, I should focus on one language at a time instead of trying Japanese, Latin, Dutch, Navajo, and Spanish all at the same time. I was doing for a while, and that was a terrible idea, but I was like, I paid for a membership, and then you can do whatever the fuck you want as often as you want, so I was trying to make the most of it. Navajo I gave up very quickly because there's no English roots in the Navajo language for me to like then form associative connections with. Like, it's easy to go from Dutch where rustig means quiet, and then it makes me think of a rustic cabin vacation being isolated and quiet, right? So it's like, or like Welterusten is good night. Well, it makes me think of saying well to rest then, like rest well, good night. Or youngin being boy, where it's like, well, he's a youngin. Or kaas being cheese, well, it's like, yeah, that's still like a lot of the same letters as cheese. It's Kaas. But it makes sense that that would be cheese. Or milk being milk. Mannen is people, though. It's not the plural for men, but man is man, but vrouw is woman. And meisje is little girl. Or but then it's like mevrouw is like wife, or my woman. Mevrouwen would be like a formal way to refer to someone as like Mrs., I think. Or the plural of mevrouw. That's right, you N to women, but it is also Mrs. Or maybe mevrouw is, I don't know. But then like van der is of the, yeah, mevrouw is Mrs. Yeah, so it's like, so like Tilda's name, Tilda van der Meer, would be like Tilda of the lake. And that's how a lot of the surnames are. But then it's like, if I want to say that's mine, like, that kaas is van me. It's my cheese. Yeah, that Kaas is von me. That cheese is mine. Now, I don't know if that's like formally the way that a Dutch person would structure that sentence, but that Kaas is von me. That cheese is of me. That cheese is mine. I possess the cheese.
Do you know much about where your ancestors traveled?
No, not at all. The Scourge wiped out nearly everything. We're only just beginning to travel again.
Could they have made it to another galaxy? Like us?
It's possible. For all we know, there are
I
entire
wonder if
Angaran
the
realms
Scourge
beyond our reach.
is Shepard's
Is
fault.
this Angaran? I found it on one of your homeworlds.
Son above. It's an ancient Ravan, a musical instrument. It uses Angara's body energy to produce music. We have them now, but nothing
It's
is
very
beautiful.
it's very
The
interesting.
songs
I was
played
listening to a
probably
lecture
lost
from this
long ago.
linguist and just like
How much culture
thinking
have we
about
forgotten?
language as
Art,
like the
music,
organism it
stories.
is, and it's just
all
evolving
gone.
from the same basic roots. And then it's like people mishear or misappropriate or misuse words or creatively reinterpret their use over time and across cultures, and then like formal pronunciations change as different people split off or da 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 da, and it's like you can see it all as a path across time, and it flows in and out of itself, and you can track histories of cultures based on finding these root associative meanings of words. And you can see the flow of groups of people over time through looking back through their languages and the development of global language. And it's like, then you get like, well, why is English the way it is? Because we've got these cultural influences. And we made something new of it. And it's like, then it just goes back to all of language is a symbol, and no one can say one sentence and think there was one clear meaning unless you ask that person what they intended by it. But then they're going to have to elaborate on that sentence by saying a different sentence. It's very interesting. And that goes back to what I was saying the other day about not liking words having one specific definition. But I don't know if I was saying that on stream or if that was in a private conversation. So now I'm confusing myself. But it's all symbols.
I can't imagine losing everything that way.
Gotta be
You left your culture
emotional
behind.
with the
This isn't much
Angarans.
different.
But not,
In
it's
any
as a
case,
sign of
relics
respect.
like this help us.
They're an
You've
emotional
given me more
people,
to
so
study than I
showing
ever
them
expected.
emotional
I've got a
is
lot
an
of work
attempt
ahead.
to
Thank you for
bridge
your
a gap
help,
with
Pathfinder.
them,
I'll
not
let you
just
know if
be
I
a
discover anything.
hyper-logical being. But that's not to say they're not a logical people. They're just outward with their emotions, so I am more emotional with them
Good to see you
intentionally
again.
as a character to
I should get
demonstrate
moving.
that I'm trying
Come
to
back soon.
meet them in the middle.
Ryder, they've got amazing RemTech research going on here.
Pathfinder.
I'll leave you to it.
Ooh, I can actually see the displays. T, I'm glad you found your place here with the museum. What goes here? Nothing? Is there more I can find for you? Maybe at Meridian? There must be. I should go to Meridian eventually, huh? That's so sad. Oh, and I found that too, huh? Yeah, I guess I've been busy. The whispering is creepy as hell, though. PB, how you doing?
You know, the more I interact with the Angara, the more I feel for them. Especially with what we know about exaltation. I can't imagine.
Believe me, I'm pissed off on their behalf.
Maddening.
You nailed it. That's exactly how I feel. We need to make
I've always
things
taken
right.
the word maddening to be more like crazy making. I've always taken the word maddening to be more like crazy making, not anger inducing. Because maddening is like that drives me mad, not that makes me mad. But I guess... See, okay, look, Merriam-Webster, definition 1, tending to craze. Definition 2, A, infuriate, B, vex. Which vexing, again, is more crazy-making. To be vexed, to me, is like puzzled, confused. Which I guess I was wrong on that, and I've never known the real definition of vex. I've always thought vexing was like puzzling, confusing, but like annoyingly confusing, irritatingly confusing, but that was part of a... I'm vexed. Okay, but vocabulary.com does say brings you trouble or difficulty, but it says puzzles you is a possible definition. See, but I've only ever read words, like, or seen it in context and never looked up the definition. Or like it causes a conundrum of sorts. That's very interesting. I don't know why I assigned that meaning to that word from, that just must be the places I've encountered it, but nothing has ever broken me from that, and looking that up surprises me that I've just not known, and I don't really use that word, but I guess I've just been reading a meaning into any time I've seen that word. But see, language is all up, it's all at the end of the day, it's like, I took a communication class in college, and the one thing I remember standing out the most from that is he's giving the 101 of communication, and it's always symbol, transmission vector, receiver, right? That's all communication. All communication. It doesn't matter if it's body language, it doesn't mean it's visual, like pheromonal, whatever. During that part where the signal is in whatever medium it needs to go across, be it a wire, be it sound waves moving through air, whatever, noise is introduced. This doesn't matter if it's a guitar pluck being interpreted by a pickup and going through an amp head into a direct box, through another string of cables into a soundboard, then through all the different ways that soundboard's patched, and then finally out to the output speakers. You're troubleshooting any kind of signal noise, you have to go through the steps of all the receivers that is transmitting through, and any place that some sort of feedback loop or electrical interference can be introduced, and then you troubleshoot that and work out where the breakdown happened, where what is being sent from my guitar plectrum hitting a string and causing a vibration to the pickup picking that up, and then what mode I've got selected on my guitar for how that signal is going to be interpreted in the guitar electronics, the balance between pickups, and then it's going to unify that signal and send that out to the snake that's going to the soundboard after it passes through the amp and the DI box and everything, or the mic at the amp, depending on how you're doing it. But like, you might have all these different things, and it's really it's a bunch of series of signal receivers, or parallel. That's a whole different story. And then it's like, you get it there, and all these different things have been applied to the signal, and sometimes you get cool freaking guitar effects that are intentionally there because you've intentionally added strange interference to the process at some of those parts, and that's the same thing that's happening when I'm talking, though. It's being picked up it has to travel through the air. Well, first my vocal cords have to vibrate from air passing through them. I have to form my mouth and tongue to make consonants and shit. But then that has to move the air around me, so if I was in the vacuum of space, the microphone wouldn't even pick it up necessarily, unless I was in a nebula cloud where there's enough gases around to have something to vibrate, because we're not in just the vacuum of space. Not all of space is vacuum.
Ryder.
Like, I don't know. This is my brain. This is my brain on sober. I'm sorry. This is every single moment of every single day. All that is constantly going in the background in my brain. Which is another form of noise. Am I paying attention when you send a signal to me to interpret and receive? Is there no architect on Aya? You know, I want to look at my quests and decide what to do next real quick, because I turned in the museum relics. Are there any? Is that quest over, or are there more? That's the question. That was a, what, Aya quest? I guess that's over, so there's not going to be more relics on Meridian. I don't even know where Meridian is yet. Oh, I need to finish this. I'm going to do this. That one's been bothering me for a while, so... But I'm going to check in on these things, because I don't know how long it's been.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
I should just set a timer. But then it's not accurate anyway, because if I go into a pause menu or anything, that screws it up too. I have 3 cryo points available. When did that happen? I don't want more credits, I want more military points or whatever it is. Oh, whatever, I'll take that. Definitely take that. Shoot. Ah, really? Fine. I'll make it via Blancadara. This is annoying, but I'll do it. Although I hate it. It's gonna throw the sync off, you know? Because now when I go out of here and go back in, watch. Wait. What is it's accelerating then? Ooh. What? That's awesome. We're gonna do that. Shoot. Havarl. I have viability. Oh, that's why it's green. I need improved development too. Gosh, why didn't you show me this was an option earlier? I'm really confused why the mining is still on a 45-minute timer now, though. If I apparently just changed that, or is it just not going to happen until the next one? I don't understand what I just did if it's not that then. But I would rather it be all synced. Like, that's just, if it's not going to like let me get extra or start a new timer when I'm not there. Like, I can't just give you directives and then you guys keep working and then I can come collect a bigger cash. Like, why? Why not? Why does this involve so much active investment from me? But since I'm here and I'm mad about it, I'm gonna make a sword. Oh, that's why I wasn't, because I couldn't afford it. I literally can't afford it. Okay, I'm starting to see the point of getting more research points. But I'm gonna stay mad. Yeah, I'm gonna stay mad. I choose to. It's my right. I don't know what this does, but I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna do it. And this, why not? I don't care about those as much. Oh, did you have the Mass Effect games? Just haven't played them yet. I couldn't get into Hollow Knight. Like, I tried, and it just wasn't the right time for me. I'm still gonna go back to it and try again, but it was like I had just finished Blasphemous, and so I was too directly comparing, because the Blasphemous is like the first Metroidvania. That's the word. Metroidvania that I played, and so I was like, I liked this experience, I want to try another one, so I went to Hollow Knight, and I was too annoyed by the differences between them, and so I had to set it down, and I've tried to get into it several times. I only have it because it's
definitely made yourself at home.
From PS Plus or whatever. And I didn't, like, I didn't get super far, but I didn't, like, not get nowhere, if that makes sense. Like, I did the first area or whatever, and I'm in the green area with all the leaves and the poison water. And
like
I saw this red lady
back at the Nexus. Hired on as mercs instead of part of the initiative, but still. Good call you made.
Like, went away
keep the drive core.
into the green area.
New dawn for the Krogan, huh?
And I got a new power after
this
this witch locked me in a room.
Krogan as equal allies. My mother would have approved.
If I had PC, I would. This laptop that I use to monitor my stream is a 10-year-old MacBook Retina from, like, the first summer they did Retinas, 2012.
Are you happy now that Spender's out of the picture?
Damn right I am. Good riddance, too. Someone somewhere will take care of him.
And you won't have anything to do with it, huh?
Hold a grudge. Me, I would never.
Bro, if you want to put that man's head on a spike, just let me know your vacation's already approved.
Sure.
I got others on the team that can go with me. Sorry, it's loud whenever I crush my water bottle. And I don't realize it until I've kind of already started that I'm like, I'm on a microphone. I shouldn't do loud things 3 inches from the microphone.
Hey, Ryder. What's the story?
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Don't fuck me, Gil, as Marisha Ray would say. I don't know why I said that. I just think it every time I see him and how much I don't like him. It's a very, very true sentiment. Okay. I know once you get past this certain part in the beginning of the game, it picks up. You start getting more powers that have to do with movement. I just was super salty that that was a thing I had to earn, and that I was 2 or 3 hours in the game and hadn't earned yet. Which I understand with the Metroidvania. It's a lot of it's about designing stuff that is like not traversable, not traversable, and then you make it traversable with something you get later. But for me, like, it was so annoying to, like, the map feature. Like, with ADHD and my short-term memory, you see how much I rely on just remembering what I was working on and having, like, that's why I was, like, really pissed off about the, like, discourse about Elden Ring, where it's like, they just put map markers in, and it's like, yeah, you don't, like, that's, for people like me, that's literally the difference of this is a game I can play versus this is a game I, like, will not have fun playing. And so the fact that, like, and it wasn't clearly explained, so I spent all this time exploring this area thinking I would be able to sit at a bench and then color it in. But no, I hadn't met the dude yet to get his thing to color in, so it wouldn't even mark what I'd been to. And I had spent all that time trying to, like, build out this map for this area and, like, not doing things when I came upon them, because I'm like, I'm just mapping right now. And then I went and sat at the bench and it didn't fill it in. And I was like, are you serious right now? And then I literally got lost in the green area that I was talking about, and I couldn't tell the screens apart because it's all just a lot of, like, overstimulating green leaves, and it's all green. Like, it's cool that they do this weird monochromatic thing in each of the areas, but for me it was like, I can't tell one screen from another at this point. And it was just, there's something about the design of that game. There's this meme going around right now about, like, reading walls of text. Okay, and I've only seen it on Facebook. I'm gonna try and find it, because I remember one friend that, okay, no, it's literally the first thing that popped up when I opened Facebook, and they called it bionic reading. And it's been going through all the neurodivergent groups I'm in, because it's just literally the difference between static and a readable sentence for me. And I guess it's something that if you have Apple apps for reading, it's an option, but it's not for some reason on Android yet. I don't know. And it's just like, I don't know the ins and outs of that part. I'm going to see if I can, it's like a freaking life changer. Because this is literally what I used to do to, like, my notes in college. With pen, I would just, like, trace over or circle parts of words to focus on, and then I would be able to read my notes. But first I had to go through and, like, draw lines to connect terms and stuff, and then that would guide my eye through the page to make the connections to remember what I needed to remember. Check this out, though, and tell me it's not the freaking coolest thing you've ever seen. Anyways. I should go over here in this opening area. Because then it's like, once I'm out in the field, I forget this part of the map exists too, you know? Ooh, uranium. Well, no wonder the water's so...
Shields won't last in this stuff.
Hiding behind poison water, I see. steal your stuff, buddies. Wait, that's a body.
Detecting traces of sulfuric acid on the throat and stomach lining. She must have consumed unfiltered water.
And the crates? They just stacked them on top of her?
Perhaps the exiles didn't care enough to move the body.
Disgusting. I have a feeling that an Asari who's lived thousands of years, who's spacefaring enough to go on a colony ship, was probably poisoned, or I don't know, force-fed the sulfuric acid water. Just a sense I'm getting. Oblivion.
You sell Oblivion here?
Or are you well informed? Doc must still be whining.
What doctor?
Mm-hmm. If Ryota knows what's good for him, he'll keep his mouth shut.
Yeah, apparently it's a proprietary something or other, and it's locked behind paywalls and shit, and it just goes back to some of the commentary I've had on this game. It's like, why? Like, yes, research money is important, but what are taxes for? If something benefits the common good of, like, what we all win when we elevate people. It's selfishness is the problem, right? Like it's just, and I get that, like, we get selfishness is a reaction to the fear of selfishness in others, but someone has to break the cycle. I am selfish because I don't know if someone else will be generous, right?
They're in a euphoric state. Lethargy, hallucinations. These symptoms match Dr. Nakamoto's description of a...
And I can't rely on someone else to be generous, so I need to also look out for me. Someone has to break the cycle. Someone has to be the first to give on that and just be selfless. And it's like, it's just very interesting, like it's that there's that meme or whatever that goes around that's like, oh, we react to being mistreated or going through hardship in two ways. I'm gonna get mine, or I'm gonna ensure no one else ever goes through that again. Like, oh, since that's the way the world works, I'm gonna be part of that too. Or, oh, if that's the way the world works, I'm gonna make sure I build a better world. Like, that doesn't have to be the way the world works. I don't know, so it's just very interesting. I also have no problem with people choosing to use drugs, and I have a problem with people not having safe ways to access them. Like, if it's not going to hurt other people, and it's not going to be addictive in a way that's self-destructive to your life, which honestly at the end of the day is, you have no one counting on you, like, that's your choice, whatever. But like, who cares? It's your choice. I just, like, it would be nice if people didn't have to use toilet water to mix their drugs and could just have safe places with medical help on hand if someone's chemically addicted to it. They've seen, as far as everything I've read, assuming the information I've been given was accurate and true and not propaganda, there's not necessarily a reduction in drug use when drugs are illegal. There's just more death. It's the same thing with, like, abortion. Like, people, they don't see a reduction in the rate of abortion of any substance when it's illegal or legal. They just have more injury involved in the process if it's not safely accessible. And it just gets in the way of getting resources that can help in a desperate situation when there's this, like, fear of shame and punishment. I don't know why I just keep ranting on all these random strings of consciousness, but you're sticking around, so I guess it can't be that awful. And if anything ever happens to me, these videos will serve as a video memorial of who I was and what my values were, forever and ever, on YouTube. And if anything does, and then someone watches this, they'll be like, oh my god, she said that. And that'll be a weird, trippy moment for someone 100 years from now, reading through history, trying to piece together what happened. Well, let me tell you, person, we made some dumbass decisions in my timeline Thanks. I don't want to like position myself as like I'm not. I don't know. It's just like I just think a lot, and these are just my thoughts. Like it's not like I try not to like claim expertise on things I'm not an expert on, but I also like am an expert on my own thoughts, and I can at least like take down the train with me. It's all trying to based on information that as I understand it. It's not trying to like I don't know. You know, the end. I'm gonna read this now. Ryota Nakamoto. I have a feeling that this is like the murder to Sari. Or was this the doctor? No, this is the doctor that asked me to help out, I think. Oh, yeah, this is the doctor, isn't it? Interesting. I am very curious to learn more about this collective. I think between the Outlaws and the collective, I'm more likely to join the collective, even though there's more shadowy stuff and we don't know who the charlatan is.
Over here.
Like, the collective aren't
No discounts.
beating people up in the
Refunds
street.
negotiable.
You know? I'm very curious about these cobras. I haven't used them yet. It's literally, why are you black market if it's just stuff I can get on my own? Why don't you have like some unique item that only you have? Come on. Be more special, black market dealer. I'm gonna be shady and black market sell you things you can get in the normal market. Hey. Or, I don't know, maybe they're part of another quest at another time. But flashlight's glitching. I don't know what I'm looking for. Just, you know, checking out back alleys in the shady part of town on the shady planet. Like a normal person. MILF suppressor? You mean Aloy?
Pathfinder, this was the man the Initiative labeled a traitor. His friend seeks proof that he was taken against his will.
Relay the record to Director Tan. The least we can do is clear his name.
Hey, you there. Come talk to me. I'll make it worthwhile.
The looter dialogue that just flashed across the screen killed me.
You're that initiative big shot, aren't you?
Some might say that.
Don't fret. I'm not gonna hit you up for anything. Nothing specific, at least. You could say I'm disillusioned with the exiles. People here can't be trusted. Sooner stab you in the back than work together. So, I got no love for any of them.
Get to the point.
Shit, fine. Outlaws got innovative ways of putting stuff together. I bet a smart one like you could learn a lot from scrutinizing our, stuff. You should check out Outlaw Tech and Materials. Might learn a few things. You remember who gave you the skinny on that. that initiative big shot, aren't you?
I feel like this person is me. This is exactly where I'd like land here. I would have been misunderstood, assumed associated with the rebellion, exiled, not get on with the exiles, and tired.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Saying
Do I owe you
everything
credits?
sucks. Everyone sucks.
Ah, you're a playful one. I like that. You could say I'm disillusioned with the exiles. People here can't be trusted. Sooner stab you in the back than work together. So, I got no love for any of them.
Get to the point.
Shit, fine. Outlaws got innovative
Nah.
ways of putting stuff together. I bet a smart one like you could learn a lot from scrutinizing our, stuff. You should check out Outlaw Tech and Materials. Might learn a few things.
I've already been doing
You
that.
remember who gave you the skinny on that?
Okay. Well, there's nothing scannable, so thanks. Oh, this is Tartarus.
Music? Dancing? Booze? Hell yes.
Yeah. Why not? Vidal. Why does Vidal get whatever he wants amongst the outlaws?
Sorry, if you're looking for a dance, I'm off the clock.
Is this what you came all the way here for? Living in a place like this?
Had to get away from my crazy family in the Milky Way. My brother, Conrad, well,
When I saw the
he's a
last
couple
name, I
floors
wondered,
below on
wondered.
Ezo, if you know what I mean. But now I'm here, and it's great. That Sloane Kelly, I want to be just like
Conrad
her.
Werner
That
is a
attitude,
recurring
her
character in
accent.
Mass Effect 1 through 3.
She's like, hey, you bastard, lick my boots, kiss my ring, and then my bum. I want to work for her, learn the ropes. Then call up my brother Conrad and be all, see, idiot, you're not the only one in the family hanging out with famous people.
Right. Good luck with that.
And she's a lot like him. That was one of those, like... Of course it would be another callback to Mass Effect original trilogy, instead of building your own new substance. There's just... I get it, but sometimes it feels forced, and that one did. But if you just saw how that interaction with her went, you're ready for Conrad. Oh, we finally have some Asari dancers. And apparently you forgot how to dance when we went to a new galaxy, because you guys were way better at it in the last, like, you look like a YouTube music video right now. You look like a YouTube music video advertising for Apple. Like, are we gonna say 1, 2, 3, 14 somewhere in here? Also, real clever. We went from a club named Afterlife to a club named after a specific afterlife.
You there? Yep.
Smart.
Want to make some easy credits?
Only if it's legal.
Well,
Of course. As you may know,
we did
Qatar's
get a
most
cigar,
valuable
a
trade
freaking
is scrap and
cigar.
resources stolen from the Nexus. But
The
that well's running
Solarians
dry.
even...
I'm not stealing for you.
Not my goal. My focus is resources native to Andromeda. I have it on good authority. There's a large.
Oh
barren
yeah,
deposit in
oh yeah, I
Zambia.
played the trilogy. I
Arrowhead's going to
I
be
did a full
You don't
Shepherd
say.
1 through 3 run
I sent a
with
surveyor to
when
check it out,
Legendary
but he
came out
hasn't
last
returned.
year, so it's all
All
fresh
I
in
need
my
from you
head
is
too.
peace of mind.
Send me his last nav point. I'll check on him.
Much
That's why I was joking. Like, it's funny that we went from a club called Afterlife to one called Tartarus, which is another Afterlife, just a more specific one. Except for there's a lot less Carrie Ann Moss in this game. If only Beta, you could have met her. You could have met Arya You could have been with Carrie-Anne Moss on Omega. If only. It was.
What's your poison?
I've been enjoying Andromeda, but I can understand why people would be disappointed at playing Mass Effect 1 through 3 and then going to this, and it's like Mass Effect 1 through 3 earned the nostalgia callbacks from, like, it's just very interesting for me that, like, so many of these people out of a whole galaxy, we took, 100,000 people or whatever, and so many of them are connected to the people that you meet in Mass Effect. That just seems a little wild to me. Like, it's not that small of a world. And when did Zaid have a kid? He's only 40 in 2185. And that kid looks like 30. Which I can totally see Zaid being the kind of person that fathers a child as soon as he hits puberty, but... Really? Really?
I'm not picky.
My kind of customer.
I'm gonna get murdered. It's sulfuric acid. Beta, don't drink it.
First round's on me. You're more reputable than my usual clientele.
What was it like after leaving the Nexus?
It did have big shoes to fill. And I'm bummed that it's probably never going to get sequels, because it seems like,
the trip.
based on what I've done so far, a lot of this was intended to plant threads for a sequel that was going to, get woven through, like, the original trilogy. And now I'm just sitting here like, I know some of these threads are never going to be tied together, and I'm never going to know why they had me doing something or where it was headed.
They're for your protection as much as ours. Trust me, my employees can take care of themselves.
Oh, I believe you, Tian. You were part of a rebellion.
Outlaws
You got
and pirates aren't
exiled,
known for their manners. Some customers got rowdy and ended up losing fingers. The bars won't stop a bullet, but it's a clear warning to keep your hands to yourself.
The Outcast or the Collective giving you any trouble?
Not really. They tend to shoot each other in remote places, where no one's looking. That won't last forever. All it takes is one wrong move and things get ugly.
What will you do then?
Board up the place and hold out till the smoke clears.
I'll let you get back to it.
Never enough drinks to pour.
How bad of a dancer are you, Beta? That's white as hell. Okay. Let's look into that. Reyes, what's your deal, buddy? And buddy is in a neutral sense. I don't really think you're my buddy.
Ryder, glad you're here. I'm sure you've heard about the murders.
There's a fresh
Liara
body outside Crawlers.
and
Some of the locals say it's the
PB and I are in a very loose
I don't buy it. The
association.
charlatan is discreet.
Only when gravity
Careful.
gives out.
Whoever did this wanted the bodies found.
No strings
Making a
attached, though.
statement.
But to who?
These deaths could just be the result of living in a pirate-run town.
The killings are too systematic. No. If I was the betting man, and I am, I'd say it was the Rokar.
Why would a Rokar be in Kadara port?
It's Angaran built, and before Sloan, Angaran run. I think the Rokar came here looking for new recruits, and things got out of hand.
And the Angara victims? How do they fit into your theory?
I did some digging. All
I
of the
did,
deceased Angara
in order to
were
get the
public
Paramore
Milky
3
Way
trophy,
sympathizers.
So the victims either were from the Milky Way...
also romanced Thane
Or
in Mass
supported
Effect
us.
2.
It's the only pattern
But then
I
I
could
like
find.
reverted my save so that I could stay faithful to Liara. But I didn't feel super bad about it because then I played Lyra the Shatterbroker and I was like, looks like Drell are just great fallback apparently.
Feels like a stretch.
The Resistance said the same. If only I had the proper equipment to get the proof I need.
Guessing that's where I come in.
I need that fancy AI of yours to scan for evidence that could implicate the Rokar. People are scared, Ryder. This is your opportunity to win friends in Kadara Port.
Looks like I'm adding detective to my growing list of titles.
Detectives find things, and you're...
A Pathfinder. Yeah, I got it.
One of the crime scenes isn't far. Give me a call when you get there.
Something feels off about Reyes, not gonna lie. Do not like
Got
him.
word from one of my colleagues. When Taref made it off Kadara, he's a free man. Thanks to you.
You got me in.
It's what I do.
Your code name, Shayna. What's it mean?
It's the Angaran word for... mouth. I'm good with... words.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
You asked.
How long have you worked with the Resistance?
Few months. When Sloane saved Kadara Port from the Kett, Ephra wanted eyes and ears on the ground. Figured people would be more loose-lipped around their own kind. He was right.
Sloane's tough, but so are the Kett. How'd you take them out?
Never underestimate the element of surprise. The Kett weren't ready for an ambush, but they know her tactics now. Next time, Sloane won't be so lucky.
Things are looking less than friendly between the Collective and the Outcasts.
Not everyone's happy living under Sloane's thumb. Whatever resources Kadara has goes to the Outcasts. The rest of us get scraps. The Collective claims to be different, but it's hard to trust a faceless leader.
I mean,
especially with
I
a
get
title
that.
like the Charlatan.
Still wondering what's up with this
I'm
benefactor
jealous.
shit.
That's a better nickname than Shayna.
Any idea where the Collective operates?
Rumor has it they have a swanky hideout in one of the caves in Draulir. I've never seen it myself.
Did you play a big part in the mutiny on the Nexus?
I had nothing to do with that shit show.
And why are you here?
And why do you leave?
The way Tan handled things didn't exactly inspire
I
confidence.
mean, I like you
Decided
better.
I could do better on my own.
I like you a little
So
better
I
with
jumped
that.
ship with the rest of them. Ended up here.
But you still seem shady
better
as
get
fuck,
going.
and something
Ryder.
doesn't add up
Yeah?
with you.
Don't take this the wrong way, but
Well,
you're
duh.
not really liked
You think
here
I'm stupid?
in Kadara Port.
Ouch.
What I'm saying is, you need a friend. Someone on the inside to help you out. I can be that guy. You need intel on exiles, Sloane, whatever. Come to me.
Thanks, I think.
Yeah, except for you giving me that intel gives you intel on me and allows you to double cross me, buddy.
Ryder, good to see you.
Something
said
shady
I
about
should
this
come to
man.
you
He seems
if
to
I
have
needed
no
intel.
loyalty except for to
I want to
himself.
establish an outpost on Kadara, but I'm not quite sure how to do it.
Because of Sloane.
She's not the only obstacle. If war is about to break out between the Outcasts and the Collective, I can't ask people to settle here.
Are you saying Kadara's dangerous? If you want to ease tensions, prove the initiative can be reliable. Gain favor with the little people, and it won't matter who's in charge.
True.
I better get going.
Thanks for stopping by.
Who's Lachlan Faulkner? That seems familiar. Alrighty. Time to go out the door. Like, oh, man who allied with resistance thinks Rokar are responsible for murders? Well, yeah. No, that's because it's a Nexus mission, the firefighters. Yes, I have like 27 saves. Can you name save states though? Like, can I go in and edit that? Because that would be awesome, but I don't think it lets me. Oh, I was gonna... Hold on. I was gonna buy a USB port. Dang, flash drive. That's the word. Or, I don't know, maybe not. Maybe not. No, it's a fine. I opened a tab on my laptop that will remind me about it, so I will just get to that then. Or I'll forget now. And I just gotta stop doing things that make me forget what I'm doing and get off track. Terrible about that. Alright. So what does this agility mode do? Can I, like, more likely flip it now? I don't get it. Okay. The firefighters is here, but what's the way to get there is the question. Like, none of these are obvious solutions here. They all just look really freaking annoying, to be honest. Some sort of any kind of indication whatsoever for what is the path to get there would be really great, honestly. So I'm gonna do monuments instead. Why have I not done monuments yet? Monoliths yet? Fuck it, I'm doing monoliths. And I have to go this way to do it. So that's what I'll do. Go this way. Firefighters not happening. Let's terraform the planet. As soon as I'm like, oh, that's why I haven't done it yet. I have no idea how to get up there.
We're checking out that camp, right?
No.
Here they come!
I want to steer clear of outlaws and collective until I figure out who I want to forces with. for people. I don't get what agility mode is supposed to do. Man, that's beautiful. This reminds me of a beer stat painting.
I get Sloan wants to protect Nakamoto's lab, but that's a lot of pirates.
Metal for me? Dude, you can't just run up on someone like that. That's cool. But why is it's the increase of entropy? Is that what it is? The destabilization of everything? The collapse of the waveform? The reason time can only move in one direction as far as we theorize it at this time? Because entropy only moves towards an increase? That's why we can remember the past but can't remember the future. Because entropy states are fucked up. I read a lot. Wait, why can I see through the ground? What is this? What is this? What is this line on the ground, game? I don't remember seeing lines on the ground before. It's freaking me out. Why are there lines on the ground? What happens if I look at this from an angle where the line lines up with the line? Ah, okay. But really, that is kind of weird. Why? Oh, what? Oh, hi. I don't understand physics enough to really, like, be bringing it up as much as I do. It's interesting stuff, though. Like, just look it up whenever I talk about random shit and then find out what the truth is, because I'm probably, like, totally botching any references I make. Horizon Zero glyph. The concept of zero. Okay, well that makes this easier. Well, it can't be... That can only go there. So it's gotta be that. Because that can't go here. Only that can go there. And then that can't go there. Well, that can't go there, though. Oh, because that's already represented. That's why. Duh. That works for both of those. Neato. And then we get this, which lines up with the distribution of them otherwise. Which means this can only be that. And then this has to be that. doing weird Sudokus on camera.
Alright, one more in the vault should
Like,
be open.
Pressure. Don't want to be perceived as thinking too slow. For some reason, it's like doing puzzles on stream stresses me out. Wonder why that is. There's something, like, I've always had this thing where I don't like learning in front of people. Like, I don't want people to see me integrating information. I don't know how to explain that a bit better than that, but like, there's something about like knowing that someone is looking at me that makes my brain turn off. And I think that might be, I think I am autistic, and it has something to do with why autistic people are uncomfortable with eye contact. There's something about it that just makes my brain go like, I can't actively think while you're looking at me. I don't know why. There's something about having someone giving me their eyes that just... But like, there's like a buffer to that on being on stream, but it's still present. If like, if someone's making me aware that they're like... I don't know. There's like a weird threshold on it. It's weird. I don't know how to describe it, but it's like the best I can think of to describe it. But it's an inadequate description. Inadequate. An inadequate description. I think to get to this forward station, I gotta go over this cave or through this ridge. So we're gonna put a marker here and fast travel here. Do this final monolith. And then what would be between them? Like, if I'm there, the one I already did is like there, and then this one's here. What would be, what, in the center of them all? Somewhere like here-ish? Like, where are they all pointing? Or like, who knows? Who knows? We'll find out though. I can fast travel here. Much violence, as PD says, more often than I wish she would. Have I collected this uranium yet? How is it right by a forward station I launched and I didn't even collect it? I feel really annoyed with myself over that right now. Ah, let's go.
All these caves, it's a smuggler's dream.
Well, I know where you're gonna settle. Trawler. Wasn't I just directed here by that other dude?
This technology is unaffiliated with Kadara's factions, Pathfinder. Its owners are likely criminal class.
I wasn't aware that that was a way we systemize people. You are a criminal. That is your class in society. Sam, I'm really concerned about what my dad programmed into you right now. Like, obviously my dad can't be a great guy. He raised a cop. Sorry, that's... But, think about it. Sloane was the head of security forces and took a lot of security with her in the rebellion. And now they just beat people up. There's something to say about that. And I mean, like, I've got people who are friends who are cops, like...
Automated protocols activated.
But...
Deploying forward station.
They weren't when I met them. There's just... It's a very complicated thing. Like,
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder.
Shut up.
I've added them to your
opening my
system.
mouth too much. Getting myself into... There's just too many assumptions go into, like, why is the arm of the law that acted out on the street given a few weeks to a few months education on what that entails and how to interpret and apply that law? Like, and then you start reading about privatization of American prisons and how that all develops. We start looking at some of the first privatized prisons in America, how the prison model of punitive justice was developed. Start looking at prisoner quotas and agreements that these private prison operators have made with states to provide a certain level of quota so that they can profit, and the way that they profit and the outcomes of it statistically comes through just understaffing, which leads to more abuses from overworked staff and overworked, like, prisoners that are also being forced to labor, because that's part of why these for-profit prisons exist. It's all to make people into capitalist tools. They contract out labor, and some of the prisoners like it, and that's, you know, it gives them something to do, gives them a way to earn stuff that they can then spend at commissary or whatever. Gives them a sense of purpose and identity. But why are we, like, doing punitive prison to begin with? Like, I'm just doing that thing where I'm talking way too fucking much again. Maybe I need to go in a cave. Is there a cave? Is it this cave? Is that the way into there? Because that's really far away and that would be annoying as hell. How do I get there? How do I get there? Let me in. If you've never read the book American Prisons, shoot, who's the author? I just read this like a month or two ago. Shane Bauer. It's a reporter that went undercover. And again, that's like one author's book, and I don't know how to blend it, but it's the reporter has certain journalistic standards of integrity to uphold. It was a very good read, and it's I mean, it's just Mother Jones, reporter, which is considered progressive, so to speak, but like American left is global center most of the time. But what is considered the far left in America would be like a little left globally, because some of our people have gone so far right that it's skewed center among our population. It's going to depend on how you're defining those biases, and that's a frustrating thing that I feel like sometimes that gets missed in the conversation or something. I don't know. This is what happens, is I do these stupid nomad things, and that's when I start rambling. Well, I guess that's not the only time, but it's a time. There's a correlation. Correlation doesn't imply cause, but it can help us narrow down the direction to look. To start ruling out causes. Oh. How do I get to you? The rest of them, there's been more of an indication of the way as you get up to it. I don't know, maybe it's the cave to the north? Oh shit, making weird noises. This is just annoying. Like, this is way too annoying to traverse to have me happen to look, like, nearby and figure out how to get inside. Like, I'm gonna get on top of you. Oh shit. What in the world? Did I just see a body on top of a cliff? I can run straight uphill. Why have I been using the stupid car this whole time? But what did I see? What was that? Where was that? Why was that? Where's my car? Dude. Can I even get back to my car? No, I don't think I can. Well, shit. I think this is a cave entrance. I'm gonna go in here. And is there an architect on this planet? You've got monoliths. Surely there's an architect hiding somewhere.
Remnant. They're completely fried.
Bullet holes match weapons from the Milky Way, Pathfinder.
Well, at least we found the base of the monolith eventually.
Idiots are stripping the monolith for scrap.
They wouldn't have to if people didn't make it so the only way they can get water to live is by paying an absurd amount of money. What does this have me looking at? Like it said press R3 to look, and I did, and it turned me around behind me. What's behind me? What's moving around behind me? Game. Now I'm scared.
Scanning will reveal the missing glyphs.
I thought I already scanned. I found 3 glyphs. Are there 4 here? Okay, fine. It's just they're starting to repeat, you know? I've seen a lot of these before, and then I gotta scan them as though it's the first time I ever did. It's kind of weird.
That should complete the glyphs, Pathfinder.
I do like the glyph descriptions, though. It's kind of neat, like the concept of 0. Yeah, I mean, if you're teaching a robot how to terraform the Earth.
Interface accepted.
That noise is always so
let's get to
creepy.
the vault and
That
fix Kadara's
brassy,
water.
trumpety wah noise, you know? It's the same thing the Reaper lasers make, and even in like Avatar, or I guess it was Legend of Korra. Legend of Korra, when she's like in the spirit battle with Batu. No, it's not Batu, but it's like Batu stuff. Or I guess, is it Batu? I don't know, but like with the Water Tribe arc. And they shoot the lasers out of their mouths and stuff. I don't know. It only makes sense if you've seen it. This creepy, like, just tonal kind of thing going on. That's where am I going? Up here? That's not even in between all 3 of them. I wanted to triangulate, and you just ruined my whole theory. But gotcha. I remember him probably because I was watching Avatar and the Legend of Korra for the first time in the last years, which is also when I first played the 3rd Mass Effect, where you get to hear the Reaper laser noise. Because that's when you finally, like, have the Reaper invasion, or whatever, which you and I have already talked about. In case anyone else is seeing this, I'm not spoiling it for... Had a whole conversation about it earlier in this stream, even. I'm so self-conscious about spoiling things for people, but I'm also like awful at being self-conscious about spoiling things for people on occasion.
Nice work.
Come on, we're ignoring those. We're gonna go through the door and shut them out, and they won't be a problem. Let's just go inside. Come on, party. It's fine. I don't need you.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running.
Are we gonna be dealing with those again? I don't like the shield chargers. whatever. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Well, we turned the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder.
You don't say, Sam. That's good to know, because I've never done this before. I wasn't sure. I have to let my shield get actively damaged to turn these freaking consoles on. That's nice.
Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
And then this is the button I press
We
after
should be able to get
I
to the
get out of here.
purification console.
This one's different looking inside.
So much violence.
Yeah, it's true, Peeves.
It's a little fun, isn't it? The unknown.
Wait, I don't like this. That looks like it wants to smash me. I've played enough Mario to recognize this dynamic. I watched episode 1 of Foursquare Giant Hunters. I'm not gonna jump between columns. If you've never seen Foursquare Giant Hunters, it's a mini-campaign DM'd by Matt Mercer from the Nerdist that ran like 6 episodes back in like 2016 or something like that. So I mean, what? I'm on top of the water. Don't discharge your electricity into me. I'm not in it. I was on it. I'm gonna go run to the restroom real quick because I have to pee again. And I'm mad. I was on a pillar. I was on the pillar. Game. Look. On the pillar. Just even the fact that this is comprised of a system that is delivering fluid to the core is very intriguing to think about for me.
This may affect your escape from the purification field.
What did I do? Okay, I'll be right back though, because I really have to pee really bad, so I'll be right back. What does this do, though? Lowers those, but raises those? Unto what end? I'm gonna have a look around in its neutral position before changing it over. Where'd the other assembler go? Did they kill it? Nullifier. Nullifying my bullets. Is this what was killing me? Are you producing the electrical field? No. It's the ferromagnetic liquid. How big is this vault? So this one's decently large. And we're going here, ultimately. But what's over there? What is it? I get part of a bridge here, but it cuts itself off. But I could also control something down there, where I can go around. Curiouser and curiouser. Well, you can't fully tell what that first console alters. Clearly we've got this bridge.
Remtech. Bet we can grab it on the way back.
Where?
I will
Oh.
add this map to your interface, Pathfinder.
Okay, so we're gonna want to take this route out. I feel like I tried to plan a route out before and fucked it up in another vault and missed the Remtech. I don't think you can go back in for it once you've purified the vault. Or purged it or whatever.
Pathfinder, the way across is console activated.
Decisions. Remnant, you can lay low or take them on.
What does this do? Open a door? Is that the door I was just looking at? No, it's a different door. But I bet there's a second one. Interesting. Interesting. What am I looking at here? Neither of these lead to the core, but one of them appears to lead possibly to a pathway to sort of to the core-ish. Like, what am I looking at in here? Can I even open it yet? Yeah, I can. No, I'm not gonna. Interesting the way I play video games, considering autistic thought. They've done some eye tracking studies on autistic people versus like neurotypical people, and it seems instead of looking at the subject, they're supposed to look at autistic people's eyes tend to spend more time looking around a scene to rule out like possibilities against what they're supposed to be looking for, instead of looking for the thing they're looking at and ruling out what is not the thing, sort of, in a sense. That's not the best way to describe it, but it's an interesting study. I don't remember what it was called though, so good luck looking it up. What am I getting a beepy beep for? Game? And I'm not formally diagnosed, but that's a whole conversation. What benefit is there to pay a bunch of money for something that just gets you disregarded quicker? There is a benefit, but there's also costs. Literally financial costs, but interesting. What did that do, though? Like, aside from activate that door? Like, why? Unto what? This one's clearly a dead end? No, it's not. Not clearly a dead end. Never mind. Possibly a dead end. But unto what? And that sunk into the ground, so I can't unactivate it. What does that get me, what did I do? I've never seen something like this before. So what am I sending to it? I don't know. Turret stuff? This turret stuff? Did I hack a turret? Is that what I did? Didn't even catch there was a turret here. Shit's weird down here, man. The one I already did, though? Yeah, it is. What is that door over there, though? What is it for? Didn't even look into it yet, so... What are all those little ports on the wall, too? Interesting. Whatever does it mean? I guess that's the only way to get over there, though. Curious. Like, I definitely want to try and swing by here on the way out, but... Scanned you already, too. And I want to get over there and scan the other one. Is this something you can do by just jumping around the perimeter, or is it a point where that becomes kind of unsustainable? That seems kind of unsustainable to me. Let's just have a look-see over here, huh? So we lose the bridge, which I suppose could indeed impact my escape, and impacts my ability to get up to that rim tech, but does it? So I can go over here, and I can get to that door, and start manipulating this shit. And what does this do? Fascinating. Gives me a way to that other door. So I can get over here to get the REM tech. Oh, it's closed. That closed it. Fascinating. But what about that one that I opened earlier? What does this do? What does this mean? Is that all I did? Get a little bit of goodies? I feel like that's not worth it. I mean, solving the puzzle's fun. Frustrating, but... Seems like perhaps not the routing, the ideal routing, but I guess if I'm like leaving that way, okay, I can't even go through here yet anyway, so What did this do? What did this do? It, like, raised those platforms. And what over here? No, over here is the alternative. This door? Out? Or nah?
Thanks for the help!
Oh, I see. So you can't have it configured to go around that way. Do I have to fight something in here? Or are those bubbles just there to be annoying? I don't know. Figure it out later.
Connections, Pathfinder.
And we're not done yet. Wait. Am I stuck on this island now? Is that what I've done? Yeah, because that's the only way to the other one. Really? Fascinating. I guess you can't really... I mean, what way are you supposed to exit in that case? What's over here? Nothing. Nothing accessible. Whatever, I gotta do it the other way for now. We'll come back here when I'm ready to solve the room. But for now... Fascinating shit. Let's see what else we can do. So if I put this back into the alternative configuration, does it let that door open now? Or does that still stay, no. And what does it raise? That side. We're gonna go in these other doors to that side pathway. Now, let's see what's up there. Which one do I want to start with, and which one do I want to come out of? That's the question. So what did this even do? Is it the turret? Yeah, that's what it was. This is interesting. I mean, do I know if this is looping back on itself, or is it two distinct rooms? I don't know, but we're gonna start here. There's only one way to find out. What, is this one of those rooms where I'm gonna get some, skill points?
That'll help.
Are we still in combat? Yeah. Is that what I got for overrating that one thing? Neato, what's up there though?
This looks valuable.
Why is there still combat music, game? Is there another turret? Like, what are we dealing with here? Okay. Alrighty. Well, this can only go here. This can only go here. This can only go here. Can only go here.
Good one, Ryder.
Wait, did I just get skill points for everyone? I can't even use them? Okay, neat. And I can't level your shit up, so. Like, in Destiny, I could adjust my jump a lot better, you know? I could double jump, I could triple jump, I could have a more directional control jump. What? What? This is different. I scanned a glyph in here. Did I not scan all the glyphs in here? It doesn't matter. Because this is the answer. Except for I can't interact with it. Is it 'cause you? Oh, I can interface. Yeah, that tracks. Also tracks.
Looks like there's a trick to this interface. Let's figure it out. Looks like that did it.
A high concentration of data here, Pathfinder. I recommend scanning.
Like, hardly feels worth it, honestly, though. It's just research data. Data core, however. Are these missable?
Kiwi will be glad to know you have found another of these devices.
Like, I wonder if I've missed any. Or can you come back after you purge these places and re-explore? I guess I've never really tried, but I'm pretty sure the door locks and you're locked out. Did you know that the term debugging literally comes from a moth that got, like, stuck in one of these cylinders when computers used to have a lot larger physical media? There's literally a bug in the system. Which means that is the only route out. And to get that, you would have to hit the console real quick and run up here to get the REM check. And then jump back down to... Because then the bridge would be out, but there's pillars that form right under where this bridge is. Bridge is gonna have to be out because that's the only way to get over to the other side, though, right? But yeah, it's that one that disappears. So then you'd have to just run up there and hop across. I don't know, I'll figure it out. See what I do, see if it works. Or die, I don't know, we'll find out. Interesting. That was... Put my gun away. I mean, to get off of here, we have to run to that console regardless, so... That seems to be... a way? I'll figure it out. I'll make it work. Yeah. It seems like we don't got a choice.
Let's get all of these activated.
What else is around here, though? That's what I want to know. Why? But, okay. This cover-based gameplay is so weird. Oh, there's an order to them. Is there an order to them? There might not be an order to them. Why does this thing spawn observers? Right, that's what that is, right? Observer replication control. Maybe there's not an order to them.
Here they come.
No, there might be an order and I'm doing it out of order, and that's why they spawn. This has, I don't know, 3 pieces of cover by it. Is that how you're supposed to determine the order? Maybe. Maybe not.
Don't quit.
Alright, so when I leave this room, I am going to be chased by a field. I'm going to have to hit a console to activate some pillars. Then go up along the wall, grab the REM tech from that other thing, jump down under where the bridge would be, and then get out. We'll see if it works. I set that up to be accessible! Damn. I forgot the part where it locks the door. How are you supposed to do that then? I don't get it. Whatever. How close is this damn field to me? That's what I want to know. Ah, it's far enough away. Whatever. We'll be fine. I just wanted to see what happened. Ah, damn. Okay, whatever. I just, like, got the timing ever so slightly off. I've never let it touch me before, you know? Well, I don't care that I missed out on the rim tech.
Get ready to run.
I'm annoyed.
Here it comes! Go,
But
go!
not annoyed enough to be spurred on to act. Just overlooked one small detail. No worries. I just hate when there's a pressure of, like, time running out, because I don't know if you've noticed, Time and I have an awful relationship. It doesn't move at a consistent rate for me. Which is weird, because I've been a drummer and a bassist, which are the freaking rhythm section, but I don't know. It helps me stay in a moment. Have a click. Have something giving me a consistent timing.
Man, never gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
Convenient that REM tech happens to also make things like viable for our exact type of life. Just saying. Oh, I forgot I grabbed a cold drink from downstairs when I was there. Oh, all those creatures I was fighting earlier are still here. Neat. Okay. Can't fast travel while they're nearby. Since it's giving me combat and shit, you know? Alright, I gotta go to my ship.
There's hope for Kadara yet.
Please don't anger it. Please don't anger it. We're out of combat. We're gonna leave. I still want to find this, though. But where... Can I build an outpost here yet? Or I still have, like, 4 things to do. And where would it be? probably an actual Kadara, and that's why it's not giving me any kind of... Whatever. Okay, from here to get up there, could just try going this way. Maybe. Let's do it.
I think we're done.
Maybe the scavengers will be reasonable.
Don't get your hopes up.
Alrighty. It's the people who hacked my AI.
Must be the hideout of those hackers who attacked Sam. Everyone, remember, these people think their virus worked. Sam's gone, and I'm on their side.
This'll be good.
Private channel only once we're in, Sam.
Shouldn't have to say that to Sam if he's actually in any level of intelligent, but I don't blame you for saying it.
Welcome to our sanctuary. I'm Catherine Nye, Knight to my colleagues.
Why?
I wrote the virus that freed you from Sam.
I don't know how to thank you.
I'm sorry your father did this. The Initiative's use of AI could doom us all, and you were the first to suffer.
Did your virus kill Sam?
Sam has been reduced. It's harmless now. I saw the folly of merging humans and AI in the Milky Way. A Black Ops project called Overlord that created a monster. Many died. My son was hurt, and the young man used as a host was consumed. Every Pathfinder risks the same fate.
That can happen? I've never heard of Overlord.
Are you
I guess your
ex-Cerberus?
father hadn't either. Excuse me. I have work to do. Unless you have questions.
If you're afraid of AI, why join an organization that uses it?
Overlord
We
was a
needed
really
an
sad
escape.
quest.
I thought the Initiative was using shackled AI for research. When I understood it... Well, a firefighter doesn't run away from a fire.
You think the Pathfinders could be overcome by their AI?
Worse. If the Initiative thinks the human-AI merge works, they might roll it out to everyone. Imagine Sam's power in the hands of people who weren't ready for it.
Overlord was so sad. Okay.
What more can you tell me about Project Overlord?
A Black Ops experiment by mad scientists to merge a human mind with synthetic intelligence. Their creation was a horror. I paid a heavy price to get my son out.
Good thing you did, because they would be very dead right now
Thank
if you
you.
didn't.
Don't worry about Sam reconnecting. Our AI detector is always watching.
That's good to know.
The virus was a beginning. I'm about to make sure the Initiative never repeats its mistake.
Do tell me more, please.
Pathfinder,
It's unlikely an AI detector could discern our private channel. However, this may not be true for your scanner.
Whatever Knight's planning can't be good.
She's dangerous. Let's find out what's up. Discreetly.
So, someone who is in my life by some means that I don't want to get into might possibly work for a tech company and might have possibly accidentally once crashed an entire country's stock market unintentionally on accident. It's a fun story. I butcher the details, so I won't even try. But it's a thing that happened. So. It was unintentional, though. And I believe the person when they say that. I probably shouldn't talk about that. I don't really know enough to know if I'm fucking people over there and saying I know the story. They got it back up. It was like, I don't even know how long ago. But it was literally like the actual market itself couldn't function. Like the computer. Something in the code glitched, and so it broke the actual like trading. And I don't know if it was, for the sound of it, it was the actual like, I don't know what I don't know to even explain what happened. But something with their something or other did something or other and was a problem. I don't know what I don't know to even like weigh in on this situation. But I will be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. I'm still here. Actually, I might be going soon. I just got a message from someone that I had been talking to about either hanging out tonight or tomorrow night. We didn't confirm yet. And then we had been talking about that, but I hadn't heard back, but now I just got a message from them. So I might be getting off in a little bit here, but I'm not positive. I will find out.
My scanner tripped the AI detector.
I can mask this as an error, but future pings might draw attention.
Maybe there's another way to find out what Knight's planning, if she gives us enough time.
Interesting. Your armor is beautiful. I wish mine looked that cool. Why can't my armor look that cool? Game? That's awesome looking.
Oh, welcome. I'm Laveria. I'm so glad Knight's virus worked. Do you need anything?
Oh, hey.
It sounds like Knight is taking all this to the next level.
Oh, yes. Very soon now.
Has she told you anything?
Not much. Alain, her son, would know more.
That's awesome. Okay, sorry. Alrighty. I just saw your message, so.
Why did you join Knight's movement?
I know. Me, an underground hacker? Back home, I was concierge on the Citadel. I coded games for my little sisters. They played together, walked to school together. And when those Geth machines attacked the Citadel, the Geth impaled them on spikes together.
Yeah.
Shit, that's awful.
That's why I left for Andromeda, and why I joined Knight.
Yeah, the Geth attack on the Citadel was pretty bad. I'm not gonna pretend that wasn't awful.
It's a relief to be free, but Sam wasn't so bad. Each AI is different.
None of the Geth who attacked the Citadel stopped the others from hurting my little sisters.
I'm sorry. Sam would have been sorry too.
Really? It would? Well, thank you.
See you later, Laveria.
Bye. Come by anytime.
This must be tough to hear, Sam.
Those AI are the product of a different civilization. Ours will be founded on organic, synthetic partnership. I bridge the hard-earned lessons of the past and the promise of the future.
That was the hardest thing. Dealing with, gosh, the Geth story is so much more than this. It's so much more than this. I miss my friend. Gosh, I'm still heartbroken over some of the things that happened with the Geth in the third game. Anyway.
You must be Ryder. Alain.
And
My mother's in
Tally.
charge around here. But you're a celebrity. Sorry I can't show you around. I'm stuck sitting here for a few more hours.
What?
Is something wrong?
I'm fine. Just good old Project Overlord. Still kicking me when I'm down. When Mom has... Nope. Can't talk about that. Do you need anything?
Anything you can tell me about Project Overlord?
Black Ops guys trying to make a VI human hybrid. They hired my mother as a programmer. They told me I was a candidate for the human part. And, hey, not like my body was doing me any favors. But my implants got hacked, and Mum said we're leaving. Lucky me. Overlord went downhill fast.
If it's all right, can I ask why you need all these machines?
I had a serious infection in my nervous system. I used spinal implants to walk and, you know, bathroom stuff. But while my mother was working on Project Overlord, my implants got hacked. They still work. I just have to sync them a few hours a day.
Your mother seems to have plans.
Mum's always got plans. A big one's coming up.
Nothing else you can tell me?
I would. But you just arrived. I learned the hard way. Trust has to be earned.
This is a really weird quest.
I've got to go.
You know where I'll be.
Pathfinder, I believe we can fix Alain's implants. I have schematics for an appropriate device. It will require time and resources.
Blah,
Or I could start scanning.
blah.
That's risky.
Let's build him a cure. But first, more looking of the around.
Looks like Knight's personal console. Sam, can you get into it?
Yes, but my access will trigger the AI detector. You'll only have one chance.
Okay, let's wait until we know what we're looking for.
Where's your VI detector, huh? I'm just saying. This person's hacker name is just their actual name. Can we talk about that real quick? Night. Oh goodness. I was just reading a software engineer stuff today about there's this dude, Booch. I remember his name because that was my childhood nickname. And he's got a TED talk on why super intelligent AIs are not an inherent threat that they're made out to be. He's also a really interesting Twitter account to follow. First name, I think, is Greg. Starts with a G. George, Greg. I think it's Greg. I follow him. It's in my recent follows. Grady, not Greg. I mean, the guy's got like 250,000 followers or something like that. No, 100,000 followers. And he's got, it's on his like pinned poster. Yeah, it's his pinned tweet. You go there. Here's the link to the tweet. I didn't watch the talk. I kind of just like, you know, you can do the transcript, like skim the overview of some of his tweets and a little bit of the talk, but it looks just very interesting stuff. Scientist and philosopher. Apparently, that's how he's known. But anyway. Back to the quest. You guys do understand that the whole way we got to this galaxy was because of Geth technology, right? Like, you know that part, right? Ah, man, I have to find a research station? But there's no way to get back here quickly. Can I use her console as a research station? Come on, game. Wait, are there two doors in there? No, just the one? Where did she even go?
We need to be certain what to look for first.
Wow, okay. So it won't even let me. Seriously? I can't just... Can I do it at your computer? Is that a research station? No. Come on. What about in his room? It's just so annoying to get back here. Like, it's not like it's, like, so pretty to, like, traverse the world that I'm, like, excited to be out and about in it. Like, I don't mind running around in pretty worlds, but, like, this is only, like, okay. And I still would rather have a way to do it quickly. At a research center. Whatever. Like, it would be nice if I could, like, play Feyor's Wind. Sorry, I'm just, like, salty. Feyor's Wind. Just tell me anyone watching knows the reference. It's Ocarina of Time. It's one of the three goddesses. And it's a waypoint maker, basically. So you can return to the... So if you need to use a warp point, you can warp back to the thing you made, or to the entrance of the temple.
Welcome back.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Blah, 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 blah. I see the point of that now. Oh, wait, is it this one that's on a different time? Okay, it is on a different timer. Okay, I'll do this instead of that. So that I can get that for, I don't know why. This? Yeah, that's why. That's what I want. That's what I'm doing. That's why I did that. Okay, alright. I knew there was a reason. I just couldn't remember what it was. I'm a smart person, I promise. Good job. You finally did something right. I'm a nice person, I promise. Oof. All right. Why? Whatever. No bronzes? Okay. Great. And they're all like 9 hours long. Whatever. Good luck, buddy. Don't die. I believe in you. Good luck. Same with you. Good luck. You know, you never know if you don't try. Cool. Do do do.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Is there an architect on this planet, though? Oh, damn it. I need to go to the research station. The one thing I came up here to do that I didn't do. Glad I caught myself. I was like, what am I doing? Oh, having ADHD. Well, why isn't it pointing me to a research center if that's what I'm supposed to do for this quest? What I wonder, though, is this gonna set off their thingy thing? But we have made it. Discreetly.
Pathfinder, Reyes still needs your help investigating the murders in Kadara Port.
I keep forgetting that it takes me here first. What am I doing? At level 50, I'm gonna have to make all new armor and weapons again. What about... Nope, nothing in this area even. Why? Whatever. Can I just jump over this, or do I have to go through it? Oh, let's just go over. Like, why do I have to get out of there to even be able to fast travel? What's beeping? Whatever. Fast travel. Robots in disguise. You know, I want to try to get up from this side. Like, who cares? We'll just do it this way. I am annoyed that this is, and annoyed that this is not working. And that's the thing with traversal in this. No matter how it goes, I just end up mad. Because it's inconsistent. Why? Hey kid, I'm healing you. Oh no, you can't be as mad at VIs anymore. What happened to your chair?
I put a little something together. This should help fix your implants.
Are you serious? Yeah. Yeah, I can feel my nerves waking up. When Mercury goes down, Mum will lose her mind over this. Thank you.
No problem, Malay. I've got to go.
Thank you again.
Mercury. Sounds like a code name for whatever Knight's doing.
This will enable me to find any relevant data quickly.
Let's search Knight's console and see what she's up to.
Security protocols breached.
Bring up anything tagged Mercury.
Files found. Mercury. A strike to prevent any future AI by destroying all quantum computers on the Nexus.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Damn it. You could use those computers to create AI, but right now they run half the station. A lot of people could die. We need to stop Knight, now. But quietly, okay?
Well, I guess I'm going to the Nexus. Had this one since very early in the game. Get to close it down event, finally. There's just so many freaking quests in this game. And I'm so afraid to advance the main quest, but then I'm so afraid that I'm like doing all these side quests is gonna get some. I don't know.
Welcome back.
War assets traumatized me. It's from yeah, Mass Effect 3. It was a climb. Hi, do you have anything to say?
Hey there, got a
Nope?
sec? Sure.
All right.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Wait. Have you been here when I've done the flirting option before? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm going to the Nexus. Why am I running around the frickin' ship? I don't know. My attention span is non-existent. It's just... That's the thing is, with a game like this, every time you hit me on a loading screen, I have to, like, work to get my attention back onto what I was doing. It's not ADHD friendly. I should do the next story quest sometime. I don't know. Is there something that tracks a percent in this? Like how, I don't even... Yeah, the 0G. I mean, I guess I'm going for 100%. I'm doing this blind, so I don't really know if I could say that's what I'm doing, because I know Mass Effects have missable stuff, but if nothing's missable, then yeah, I'm gonna do everything it gives me. Oh, like, yeah, I've 100%ed all of my solar systems so far. I've scanned every planet and whatever. So yeah, in that case, yeah, I always do that. Mine every planet and whatever.
Ryder, this is Kandros. Sam warned us about Knight's attack. Unfortunately, one device triggered already. We lost a chunk of hydroponics.
Sorry, Kandros. I had to help someone out. Where's Knight?
We're tracking her down, but those devices are still live. I need you to take care of them, quietly. We can't afford panic.
Good thing I always run everywhere. Wait, what? Where is it? I don't... What is it beeping on? Oh.
Son of a bitch, you played me.
Knight?
Yes, me. I let you near my son. You're not stopping this.
I got a feeling this is gonna end with her getting herself killed.
The Turian Ark has been found, but the Turian Pathfinder, Mason Barrow, was reportedly killed shepherding the Ark planetside.
Man, imagine if they'd known they were gonna write this, and original Mass Effect was someone named Ryder, and they saved the name Shepard for this game as the Pathfinder.
I'm sorry.
Missed opportunity, man. Missed opportunity.
Ryder, please. The Nexus doesn't need those computers. But we won't be safe from another Overlord until they're gone.
You don't know that.
Yes, I do. I sacrificed everything to stop it.
Wait, what? There's another one in Ops, my bad.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal. Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is investigating.
Ryder, we cornered Knight, but she's carrying the last of those devices. I have a sniper ready, but she wants to speak to you. We could end this peacefully.
Man. I don't know, it's just like nothing in this has like hit me emotionally the way stuff like this is reminding me of the Archangel quest, in that it's like on a space station and you've got a Turian with a sniper rifle on a space station, but it's just not the same. I miss Mass Effect. Normandy.
Kandros reports the sniper is ready.
Understood, Sam.
Sam. Such a human name. No one ever listens. Your father built his human AI implant. Overlord went on despite my...
You're trying to bury something, and I think that's what this is really about.
I thought Overlord might help my son. They made him a candidate for their butchery. So I sabotaged it. I faked rogue code and ripped him out. Alain was hurt terribly, but he was alive and himself, not a...
Oh, wow.
First Overlord, then Sam.
Is it a replay for you, or...
children. It has to end, even if I must
Or is
do
it your
the
first time
unforgivable.
playing?
Dad created Sam to help my mother survive a terminal illness.
Many terrible things come from good intentions. I should know.
Sam and I helped Elaine together. It's going to be all right.
No, the code I made, no one could fix it.
Sam did. Stand down and you can ask Elaine yourself.
Here. The last device.
Thank you.
No matter what sentence they give me, I hope Elan will forgive me someday. If Sam really is what you say, perhaps it can forgive me too.
Was that your first time playing the trilogy? With the with Legendary Edition? What am I doing? Still need to do that. There is a lot here. I just feel like I should get outposts on every planet. Before I do the next story mission. It just seems smart. Story missions always seem to like risk major changes in the landscape of the game and things being cut off. It's got my gamer sense tingling. Yeah, I can't wait until that sequel comes out. It looks... I'm just glad that it starts with... I romanced Liara through all 3 games, even though you can't, like, formally in the second game. So... I just want it to be like, you know, they were able to, like, revive her with future technology. Her being my female shepherd, of course. Me and Liara were on the cusp of living our life together, damn it. Okay. What am I doing? I will do this. Fine. Dr. Nakamoto. Doc Knock. Tally's sweet. I like Tally. I was very happy to help her find the homeworld, but...
Ryder?
I forget, do you meet Tally in the first game? Or the second game? Tally Zora Vas Normandy? No, it isn't the first game.
Welcome back.
Oh, that's right. I think that's why I went with Liara, partially because, I mean, I like Liara, like, as the, like, science nerd, level-headed, like, insecure mess that she is, but, I wanted to be with the same person through all 3 games. Which I know is not possible really with Liara either, but I don't know. I just didn't like the human options either. Yeah, so. But I didn't want to go with Garrus.
There you are.
I do like PB. That's why PB and I are we're not a thing because it's not a thing, but we're a thing. I don't know why I just looked around the ship. What are we doing? We're going to Kadara. There's something I'm supposed to do on Havarl, but I don't remember what it was. I had that random email saying there's a monkey, do you want it? Now, whichever one, I bought this one comes without anything extra the game had. I didn't think, they didn't like make DLC for this game, right? Because it was such a bust. But, I don't know. I just picked this up from one sale that Sony had in the PlayStation Store.
Now orbiting Kadara.
It's like $13. And so I think that might have been one of the things that came because it was the deluxe. Black hole's creepy as hell. Coming back to this planet is so annoying. I want to strangle it. Because it chokeholds me. Between 12 loading screens. Look at how long this takes. It's just a black screen. 3 million... Like... I don't know why I was trying to say a sentence there. And... tripped on my own tongue. But like... sitting on a black screen for a bajillion years. Okay, after I do whatever quest I just had selected, then I'm actually gonna sign off for a bit. I don't know how I got the quest for the monkey, though. It was just in my email one day. Like, very early in the game, they were like, hey, this thing was in cryo storage. Do you want it? You can come pick up the cage on the Nexus. And I was like, sure, I'll have a pie jack. It's probably from the Krogans. I can see a Krogan smuggling a pie jack into cryo storage. I don't know, I just remember pie jack hunting on Tuchanka. Wait, what? I'm not wearing a dress.
I get Sloan
I'm
wants to
wearing a
protect
tank
Nakamoto's
top.
lab, but that's a lot of pirates.
It didn't give me a dress.
Nice shot.
I make only smart decisions.
Heads up, collective!
Collective? What is collective doing here? I wanted. Why are outlaws? Is this a collective operation? Because I thought this was Sloan's. No, it's Nakamoto's, isn't it? I'm confused now. Wait, I am confused most of the time.
Giving it everything I got.
I take combat real serious. That moment when they ragdoll though.
Locked from the inside. I'll override it.
These plants produce the bacteria used in Oblivion.
So anyone with access could make Oblivion?
No, it's a complicated process. The outcasts were only successful because they had Dr. Nakamoto's formula and instructions.
Don't hurt me. Please, don't shoot. I'm unarmed.
I'm not here to hurt you, Dr.
Ferenth. Dr. Arena Ferenth.
I only want the Oblivion formula. Then I'll be on my way.
Ryota sent you, didn't he? With a sob story about Sloan misusing his medical breakthrough.
Something like that.
Oblivion wasn't his breakthrough, it was ours.
How do I know you're telling the truth?
Because I'm not hiding behind a false shield of morality. We always meant Oblivion to be a highly addictive drug. That it has medicinal value was a coincidence.
Then why did Dr. Nakamoto quit the Outcasts?
Ryota didn't quit. He was fired. Pushed Sloan for a bigger cut. You've had what, one conversation with him? I've known Ryota for years. Everything he does for credits.
But you're different.
I place survival above credits. Give Ryota the formula,
and I'm as good as dead. Sloan will see to that.
I've seen Sloane's outfit. Not a lot of doctors. You're too valuable to kill.
She'll see it as cooperating with the enemy. Loyalty's more important to Sloan than brains.
Damn it, I read some stuff from him. I read some emails from him, but I don't remember what they said. Damn it. But I mean, still, medicine versus this drug that is like absolutely ruining people's lives. But I'm trying to remember what the freaking data plan, the thing I read earlier said, and I don't remember. And now I'm really frustrated that I can't remember. I'm gonna Google what the thing I read was real quick. Because I remember reading emails. I just don't remember what the emails said. Do you remember that? Because I remember, like, didn't I make fun of his name or something? Or, like, did wordplay based on it? Or maybe I only thought that. God damn it. I don't remember how long ago it was, though. Is there a way I can look him up? I can't find anything that tells me what the email said. Wait. Here's something. I don't know. I can't find the emails, which is frustrating because I do remember reading something. But either way, even if it's for a profit, we need medicine.
You're lying about
Not
Dr.
an addictive
Nakamoto to
drug.
keep the formula.
You willing to bet my life on that?
Yup.
Fuck you.
Oh, is there more emails here? But there were definitely other emails from the doctor, too. Oh, here's she was making it more addictive. Without Ryota's knowledge. That's gross. But I swear, I read some emails from him at some point. Did I not? Well, even if, like, you're still making this drug that's getting a lot of people killed, like, and that operation is not doing good for people. And I'm okay with, like, safe drug usage, but not life-ruining drug usage. And they're not even giving people, like, a good, safe place to, like, people are dying and having their early lives ruined kind of thing. I don't know. Gross stuff. But, is there anything left in this quest, or was that it? Oh, return to the doctor. So after I turn this quest in, I am gonna get off because I've got that call. And, I don't know, I might be back on later tonight, or I might just be on tomorrow. Because I've got some stuff I need to work on. Like, I still have to watch Critical Role because I missed it last night, and I have to build my Lego tall neck, and I might stream that, though. I don't know, I gotta figure out how to do that. So, figure out how to do that. Figure out how to use a cell phone as a webcam. Stream the Lego tall neck build. If I don't know. It seems like a lot of work, but it seems like it'd be fun. Have people to talk to, watch along. A little instructional video. Got a good microphone and everything. It'd be good for me just to have a reason to, like, figure out better how to set that kind of thing up. Do it for, like, D&D down the line or something, you know? I would like to talk to you if it would let me, game. What the crap? What, do I have to stand on this ill person to talk to you? That's
Good news,
nice.
Doctor. Got your formula.
You have no idea what this means to me.
One of your old co-workers, Dr. Farrenth, claims she helped you create Oblivion, but it was always meant to be a drug.
That's a lie. Arena's not even a doctor.
Figured as much. You've only shown yourself to be a decent man.
Thank you, Pathfinder. I won't forget this. Pathfinder.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thanks. Lots to do.
Cool, 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 cool. If this is water, why am I on it? Alright. Saving. I am going to end the stream now. And, if you want to catch the next time I'm on, if you haven't hit the subscribe button, go ahead and do that, or hit the little bell so you get the notifications. And I'll see you next time. Might be later tonight, might not be later tonight, might just be tomorrow evening. We'll find out. But it definitely won't be tomorrow earlier in the day because I have D&D until from like late morning to mid-afternoon, so I will see you. And right now, in my time zone, it is like 8 p.m., so D&D will be going until like 2 or 3. And then I don't know if I'll get immediately on, but anyways, have a good one. Yeah, yeah. I'm excited to see how it goes along for you as it does for me. Thanks for coming along. And I'm excited to hear how your quest goes. Once we're done, we can compare notes.